facilitate people getting into the hall, could we ask people who have already entered the hall not to leave, please, for the next 10 minutes or so? There's congestion at the main door, so if you're in the hall, please stay in until we get the right names.
an costa scóna siúnta, scó connachta agus costa scó sligach, tá fáilte rih anseo go Institute Technoliaach sligach, do Craobh na Héireann scón an óg 2018. An tróna seo chumid fáilte rih an talan is fearr óna ceithre cúna de Oileán seo an stáitna. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the National Score Committee, the Connacht Score Committee, and the local Sligo Score Committee, it gives me great pleasure to welcome you here to Sligo and to this fantastic venue in the Sligo Institute of Technology. This afternoon, we will see the culmination of the best talent that we have in SCORE in 2018 from all 4 provinces, and they'll be taken to this stage as county champions, as provincial champions, and hopefully then one of them will go on and be All-Ireland champions in their discipline. The practice and the time put in by each of the individuals that we take to this stage tonight has been immense. And to their parents, to their mentors, I think a big round of applause before we get started to them. Now, before we get started, just a couple of small housekeeping rules. Firstly, I would ask you to please take note of your nearest fire exit. So there is 3 to my left, the main door where you come in, and then 2 further. There's 1 to my right, and then the main, just through the centre of the arena, there is a fire exit there as well, please. I would also ask everyone to please turn off your mobile phone. The talent that will be on stage is up here, not on your screen. So please turn off your mobile phone. It's a couple of hours, and it's well worth it. I would also ask individuals to please remain in your seat as much as possible during the acts, and particularly during the solo acts. I would ask for complete quietness in the hall. It's very difficult to get up here on stage. It's even more difficult to get up as a solo competitor. So please remain in your seat while these young people are up on stage, and give them every chance to do the best that they can while on this stage here today. For the competitors, I would just like to remind you that you will be picked up from the dressing room. So the dressing rooms, again, through the centre door, and they are labelled for each of your provinces. So please be there about 15 minutes before your competition is meant to start, and you will be collected from there. Again, useful, there was a couple of Dini specialta on shot in you. So Kermit fáilte rih mór, Egan O'Farrell, who's the Uachtaráin Cumann Lucas Gael, agus an fan Kayla Francis. Anton McGowan, who is the Cathaoirleach of Costa Scóna Siúnta, agus an fan Kayla Bernie. Michael Rock, who is the current outgoing chairman of the Connacht Council of GEA, and his wife Anne. Ronan O'Custla from TG Cahir is in the audience as well, so fáilte rih Ronan. And finally, Colin McLean from Sligo IT is also in the audience, so fáilte rih on Colin. I'm delighted to say that today we also have a first for SCORE, and that is that we are streaming tonight's proceedings live on YouTube. I'm hoping that everybody who's involved in SCORE has seen the link, and if you have family or friends who couldn't travel here or who are abroad, that they've all now online watching it. So we would like to thank TG Cahir very much for the efforts that they've put in for the live streaming of this. And I think it just goes to show the strength that SCO is coming to year on year, the fact that we've now got this, and hopefully it'll build SCO even further through the fact that we are now very much in social media and we are now live streaming the competitions. And it's only just and right that the young people have that as well. So go míle maith to teaching the car for that. I'm looking down here and we have some quite nervous people. So I have nervous people at the side of the stage, and we also have some nervous people here in front of me, and they are, of course, the Muntori for tonight. They have an extremely difficult task tonight. There is some fantastic talent from all of the provinces coming here. So I'd ask you to please give them a big round of applause to all of our Muntori who will be judging here tonight. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I would ask you to please stand, and I call on Roisin Kilgannon from the St. Farners Club here in County Sligo, and she will sing Connie She Aron Naveen. So please give a welcome to Roisin.
Shana fina fo ha thofringa legeren Bwindars through heart in the ronig huin ve voj veser shan shir shin shir fosta ni ogfer fin shir on og fin thro Hanok dain savarna bwil they can gwail convoj no sail le goni shrek fwy love knock nabiler shalif kani garanavi.
Go míle maith to Roisin. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I always like to know where people are sitting so I know where to look at. So I'm going to ask each of the provinces to give me a big cheer one at a time. So, have we got Coogamoon in the house here tonight? Now, there's about 4 people, I say, from Cork that's with that cheer. So we'll go for that again. Have we Coogamoon in the house here tonight? And I know my own province won't let me down. So have we got Cougar Line in the house here tonight? And anyone travel here from Cougar Ulla? Yeah! And finally, ladies and gentlemen, I know that there's probably 1 or 2 here from Cougar Connacht. We're in flying form. Just so you, my name is Hugo Slevin. I am from the St. Joseph's Clubs in County Westmeath. And unfortunately, or unfortunately, as I presume my mother's probably saying down here at the moment, I will be your guarantee for tonight. So we will have great energy. Everyone coming out will get a great cheer, and we'll have some great fun over the next 4 hours. So, will we start? On Céad Comórtas. The news on Céad Comórtas Rinca Fónia. Our first competition here tonight is the figure dancing competition. And before we get going, a huge welcome to our 3 musicians who will be with us for all of the 4 figure dancers. We have Stephen Doherty, we have Jason McNulty, and we have Tommy Doherty. So a big round of applause for our musicians. And we'll keep the cheer going for our judge as well here tonight. We have Irene Norton, who is our judge for the figure dancing competition. So a big round of applause for Irene, and best of luck. So our first competitors, and I think it's only just and right that on the first competitors to take to the stage here tonight come from Connacht, Craibh Connachta. From the beautiful town of Carrick-on-Shannon, we have Naomh Mira from Cundina Leitrimah, and St. Mary's will take to the stage tonight, being the first people out in Sligo to take to the stage, and they will dance for you the cross reel. So please give a huge Sligo welcome to Naomh Mira of Cundina Leitrimah. well done there to Niamh Mira and an exceptionally lively start, I think you'll all agree. We move next to our second competitors in the Rincophonian competition. And this time we move to Cúigeamún, the Munster champions. And we see a few of them got in this evening, which is great. And we have from Tipperary, from Tipperdown is our Cúigeamún champions. They're from South Tipperary, they tell me, from Ancashlan Nua, Newcastle, County Tipperary. And Tipperary, or Newcastle from Tipperary, will dance for you tonight the cross wheel. So please give a huge welcome to Ancashlan Nua, Tipperdown. And well done there to Tipperary. Just a couple of announcements before I announce our next. Could all those competing in the solo singing please report to the dressing rooms? So that's all those taking part in our solo singing, please report to the dressing rooms. And also, ladies and gentlemen, I'd ask you to please refrain from taking any photos or videos of today's acts. There is a DVD available, and you can order it in the foyer, and the cost for it is €15. So, a trio Imahori San Comotus, our third competitors to take to the stage here in the Rincafonia competition, come from Crave Line, from Leinster. And not afraid to be on the pitch. I know, and very well known for the hurling. We have Burra, Kunde Ufolia. So, na Colini from Burra, Kunde Ufolia, will dance for you tonight the cross reel. So please give a huge welcome to Burra, Kunde Ufolia. And well done there to Bere County Offaly. We come now to our last competitors in the Rincafonia competition, and we make our first trip up to Ulster. And representing Ulster, the Ulster champions for Scone and Oak 2018, this year comes from Ard Faka, from Armagh, Killeavy. And Killeavy will dance for you tonight the three tunes. So Cogie Fáilte Ribh, Killeavy, Ard Waka. And well done there to Killeavy. Ladies and gentlemen, I think you'll all agree that was an absolutely fantastic first competition to California. So well done again to Nave Mera Kundin Alitrama, Newcastle from Tipperary, Berra Kundin Ufalia, and to Killeavy of Armagh. And again, thanks very much to our three musicians, to Stephen Doherty, to Joseph McNulty, to Tommy Doherty. Again, a big round of applause for them. I think that music was fantastic. We swiftly move on now to a second competition on the Clare. We move on to the Aroniacht Éanna competition. And ladies and gentlemen, I would ask you to please sit in your seat for that side door to be closed and to remain closed while the competition is running. So anyone who's coming in now, come in and get your seat as quickly as possible, and we're going to close the door then to give these people the best chance possible. Our first competitor in the Aroniacht Éanna competition, we go back to Munster. And we make our first trip to Cork. And we see a few people have travelled up from Cork. And we go to the Cullen Club in County Cork, which is, I'm reliably told, it is North County Cork. So up in for Club Cullen, and we have Maggie Moynihan representing Cullen from County Cork, and Maggie will sing for you tonight, Clare. So please give a huge welcome to Maggie Moynihan from Cullen, County Cork.
I've been away from Ireland now for nearly 50 years, and thoughts of home are still so dear to me. Often I gaze across the ocean and my eyes grow dim with tears. Let me tell you of the visions that I've seen. As a barefoot child, I stood there when the summer sun did shine. Across the steeple of that little church down there, and we gathered every evening while the weather would be fine, around the chapel gates in Cooraclare. So in dreams I love to ramble down the village street and meet the boys and girls gathered there for to sing the good old songs, telling of old Ireland's wrongs. Around the chapel gates in Cooraclare, there were weddings planned and matches made and stories old and new. Around among the boys that gathered there, and we played those football matches till the final whistle blew. Around the chapel gates in Cooraclare, we would talk about the neighbours, the weather and the times, and who the boys were courting on the sly. We would watch the colleens passing down and bid them the time of day, and perhaps we'd catch a twinkle in their eye. So in dreams I love to ramble down the village street and meet the boys and girls gathered there for to sing the good old songs, telling of old Ireland's wrongs. Around the chapel gates in Cooraclare. Now I'm growing old and weary in this land so far away, but I'll return to Ireland yet, if God will spare. And when all is done, they'll lay me at the closing of my days inside the chapel gates in Gouraclare. Inside the chapel gates in Gouraclare.
Well done there to Maggie, a great start to the competition. Can I ask all those who are competing in the recitation competition to please go to the dressing rooms now as well. We move, and just sorry, before we introduce our second, and I should have done it at the start, we would like to welcome our Muntori for the Aroniacht Éinear, Fionnuala McAteer. So best of luck with your task ahead, Fionnuala. We move now to a second competitor in the Aroniacht Éinear competition, and we go back to Leinster. And we make our first trip to Conde na Híomhí. I'm sure there's one or two people who have made the journey from County Westmeath here. And we go to the small little village of Ballinagoa in County Westmeath. And from Ballinagoa, we have Gemma Seary. And Gemma will sing for you tonight, Carrick Hills. So please give a huge welcome to Gemma Seary from Ballinagoa, the Conde na Híomhí.
It's been in the springtime, and the small birds were singing down by a shady arbor. I carelessly did stray, where the thrushes they were warbling, the violets they were charming. For to hear fond lovers talking, a while I did delay. She said, my dear, don't leave me for another season. If fortune does seem pleasing, I'll go along with you. I'll forsake friends and relations. I'll bid this Irish nation, and to the bonny banks forever I'll bid adieu. He said, my dear, don't grieve me, or you'll annoy my patience. You know I love you dearly, the more I am going away. I am going to a foreign nation to purchase a plantation, to comfort us hereafter, all in America. Then after a short while, if fortune does seem pleasing, 'twill cause you for to smile at our late going away. We'll be happy as Queen Victoria, all in her greatest glory. We'll be drinking wine and porter, all in America. landlords and their agents, the bailiffs and their beagles, the land of our forefathers, we're forced to give o'er. Now we're sailing on the ocean for honor and promotion, and we're parting with our sweethearts. It's them we do adore. If you're in your bed lying and thinking upon dying, one sight of the bonny banks, your sorrow you'd give o'er. Or if you were down 1 hour, down in a shady bower, pleasure would surround you. You'd think on death no more. So fare thee well, sweet craggy hills, where oftentimes I roved. I never thought my childhood days I'd part you any more. Now we're sailing on the ocean for honor and promotion, and the bonny boats are sailing way down by Durin shore, and the bonny boats are sailing way down by Durin shore. Goibh míle maith agat.
Well done there to Gemma. We move now to a third competitor in the Ironiac Dinner competition, and we go up north and we go to Ulster, Cugaula. And we make our first trip to County Cavan. And representing Cavan from Club Loch Agana, which I'm told is right beside the Longford-Cavan border. So a couple of Longford people might be hoping for rights here as well. And we have Cian O'Meara from Club Loch Agana in County Cavan, and he will sing The Parting Glass. So please give a huge welcome to Cian O'Meara, Loch Agana, County on Cavan.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm that e'er I've done, at last it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit, to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and and joy be with you all. Of all the comrades that here I've had, they're sorry for my going away, and all the sweethearts that here I've loved, they would wish me one more day to stay. But since it falls unto my lot that I should rise and you should not, I will gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be with you all. A man may drink and not be drunk. A man may fight and not be slain. A man may court a pretty girl and perhaps be welcomed back again. But since it has so ought to be, by a time to rise and a time to fall, so fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. I will gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be with you all. Grandma, good.
And well done there to Keane. We move now to our last competitor in the Ironic Dana competition, and we come back to the host province of Connacht, and we make our second visit to Cundina Leitrim, and we go to Mohill, so Club Mohill in County Leitrim, and we have Amelia Pajak, and Amelia will sing for you tonight, Shul Arun. So please give a huge welcome to Amelia Pajak from Mohill, County Leitrim.
I were on yonder hill, 'tis there I'd sit and cry my fill, and every tear would turn a mill. Is God to Slán. I'll sell my rock, I'll sell my well my only spinning wheel, to buy my love a sword of steel. Escuchai to Mavurnian's lawn. Shul, shul, shularoon. Shul go sugi agus shul go cune. Shul go deris agus eililum. Escuchai to Mavurnian's lawn. I'll dye my petticoats, I'll dye them red, and round the world I'll beg for bread, until my parents shall wish me dead. Escuchai to Mavurnian's lawn. Shul, shul, shularoon. Shul go sugi agus shul go cune. Shul go deris agus eililum. Escuchai to Mavurnian's lawn. I wish in vain. I wish I had my heart again, and vainly think I'd not complain. Escuchai to Mavurnian's lawn. But now my love has gone to France to try his fortune to advance. If he e'er come back, 'tis but a chance. Escuchai to Mavurnian's lawn. Shul, shul, shularoon. Shul go sugi agus shul go cune. Shul go deris agus eililum. Escuchai to Mavurnian's lawn. Gurmagat.
Well done there to Amelia. And that concludes our second competition, the Iranian Dinner. So please give a big bull of bus more for Maggie Moynihan from Cork, from Gemma Seaweed from Cundinahearfee, from Keno Mera from Montcavon, and then from Amelia Pye-Jack from Leitrim. Again, fantastic standard in that competition tonight. We move now to the trio Comotas Aran Clare, Comotas Arashuacht, to the recitation competition. And we welcome a Muntori for the recitation competition for Paul Doolan. So Paul, very best of luck in your task ahead. And again, ladies and gentlemen, this is a solo competition, so I would ask you to refrain from moving as much as possible. Again, that the side door is closed throughout. So we'll give everyone just a minute to move if they need to move, and then that we can start our Shuach competition. And we start tonight, and we go back to Leinster, the Cúigeal line, and we make our first visit to County Longford. And straight down the N4 for St. Patrick's of Ardagh from County Longford, so just beside Edgeworthstown. And we have Katie Lynch representing St. Patrick's, and Katie will say for you tonight, Waiting for Tory Top. So please give a huge welcome to our first competitor, Katie Lynch from St. Patrick in Ardagh, County Longford. And just before Katie starts again, if we can get the door closed, and if we can get everyone seated as quickly as possible. That's great. And again, so Katie Lynch from Ardagh in County Longford.
Waiting for Tory Top by Andreas O'Linchey. Patrick O'Connor was going to kiss me. Me! Right here at the back of the clubhouse. This was going to be it. Oh yeah. To be fair, the boy had buck teeth and an unhealthy fascination with tractors. But on the other hand, my friend Leah Victory was mad into him. So naturally, I had to kiss him. He started his slow approach. God, his breath stank. What was I thinking? Then I heard my father. Tory Top! What was he doing here? Ha, Tory Top? Is that young O'Connor? How you boy? Did I mention that my father's from Cork? Patrick O'Connor nearly wet himself and vanished. For goodness sake, I told you not to wait for me. It's a 5-minute walk home. Ugh. I gave him the silent treatment all the way back. Not that he'd notice. My father was mortifying. Tattered pants, baling twine, and a big curly-headed, Cork-accented, sing-song Muppet head on him. Sitting in the car by the side of the road. No bother, boy, waiting for Tory Top. School bus will be along any minute. Like the whole of Longford had to know our business. At least college was easier. He'd still insist on picking me up every Friday from the bus, but I had him park way down the street, so none of my new friends would ever see him. But he'd still be there, waiting for Tory Top. Leah Victory didn't leave. She stayed home and married Patrick O'Connor. She was actually pregnant. My father suggested we light a candle for the child so he wouldn't get Patrick's ears. We laughed so hard, I nearly crashed the car. He had been teaching me how to drive at the weekends. We just had so much fun. I was working in the States for the summer when the call came through. Oh no. Not my daddy. A frenzied, frantic flight. some red-eyed cousin grabbing my bags in a half-run at the airport. Hospital. He lay there, grubby and diminished on sanitized sheets. Pale, silent, leaving. I grasped his large, gnarly lump of a hand. Rough, grooved, filthy shovels, ingrained from hostile common labour that was far beneath the likes of me. Fighters' fists that never closed in anger. I told him that I loved him over and over again, desperate now that he hear me and know. Really know. I felt a feeble, silent press. Just me and him. Just me. Later, they told me that it was a miracle that he had lasted for so long. It was no miracle. He was just doing as he'd always done. He had waited for Tory Top. Gurmiel Magat.
Well done there to Katie. We move on to our second competitors in the Aberystwyth competition, and we move to Ulster. So we go back up north to Ulster, and we pay a visit to County Fermanagh. And from Derrygonnell in County Fermanagh, we have Oren Harbinson. And Oren will recite for you tonight an extract from Angela's Ashes. So please give a huge welcome to Owen Harbison from Derrygonnell in County Fermanagh.
An extract from Angela's Ashes by Frank McCourt. First Communion Day is the happiest day of your life because of the collection and James Cagney at the Lyric Cinema. The night before, I was so excited. I couldn't sleep till dawn. I'd still be sleeping if my grandmother hadn't come banging at the door. Get up, get up. Get that child out of bed. The happiest day of his life, and him snoring up above in the bed. I ran to the kitchen. Take off that shirt, she said. I took off the shirt. She pushed me into a tin tub of icy cold water. My mother scrubbed me. My grandmother scrubbed me. I was raw. I was red. They dried me. They dressed me in my black velvet First Communion suit with the white frilly shirt, the short pants, the white stockings, and the black patent leather shoes. Around my arm, they tied a white satin bow. And on my lapel, they pinned the Sacred Heart of Jesus. a picture of the Sacred Heart, with blood dripping from it, flames erupting all around, and on top, a nasty-looking crown of thorns. "Come here till I comb your hair," said Grandma. "Look at that mop. It won't lay down. You didn't get that hair from my side of the family. That's that North of Ireland hair you got from your father. That's the kind of hair you see on Presbyterians. If your mother had married a proper, decent Limerick man, you wouldn't have this standing up North of Ireland Presbyterian hair." She spat twice on my head. "Grandma, will you please stop spitting on my head? If you have anything to say..." "Shut up! A little spit won't kill you. Come on, we'll be late for the Mass." We ran to the church. Mother panted along behind with Michael in her arms. We arrived at the church just in time to see the last of the boys leaving the altar rail, where the priest stood with the chalice and the host, glaring at me. And then he placed on my tongue the wafer, the body and blood of Jesus. At last, it's on my tongue. I draw it back. It's stuck! I had God glued to the roof of my mouth. I could hear the Master's voice. "Don't let that host touch your teeth, for if you bite God in two, you'll roast in hell for eternity." I tried to get God down with my tongue, but the priest hissed at me. "Stop that clucking and get back to your seat." God was good. He melted, and I swallowed him. And now, at last, I was a member of the true church, an official sinner. Jeremy Hogan.
Well done there to Oren. Before I announce our third competitor, can I ask all those taking part in the ballad grouper to please come backstage? That's all those competing in Comoda's ballad grouper to please report to dressing rooms and backstage. We go to our third competitor in this competition, and we're back to Connacht, and we're back to our home province here in Connacht, and we make our first visit to Roscommon, to Roscommon. And the first competitor from Roscommon to take to the All-Ireland stage here tonight come from the St. Aidan's Club. And we have Katie Hannigan. And Katie will recite for you tonight an adaptation from Angela and the Baby Jesus, again by Frank McCourt. So please give a huge Sligo welcome to Katie Hannigan from St. Aidan's in County Roscommon.
When I was 6 years old, I felt sorry for the baby Jesus in the Christmas crib at St. Joseph's Church near Schoolhouse Lane where I lived. I thought the baby Jesus was cold and wondered why no one had put a blanket over his plump little body. He looked happy enough, smiling up at his mother, the Virgin Mary, and St. Joseph, and the three shepherds carrying their little lambs all cosy in their fur. Even if he was cold, the baby Jesus would never complain because the baby Jesus would never want to make his mammy the slightest bit unhappy. A few days before Christmas, I hid in the confession booth, the middle part where the priest sits, and peeked out from time to time to see if the church was empty. Old people like Mrs. Reedy and Mr. King knelt in the pews, praying and snuffling and thumping their chests. And I wondered why they didn't just go home and have a nice warm cup of tea with lots and lots of sugar. When I let out a little sneeze, achoo! The old people looked frightened, wondering where the sneeze had come from. They whispered to one another, "There must be a ghost in the church," and shuffled away as quickly as they could. I thought about what I was going to do, but I knew from lessons in school that stealing was a bad thing and that you could be punished for it. You could be sent to bed without even a cup of tea. My own mother would surely slap my bottom, but I didn't want to think about that. I had to take care of the poor baby Jesus before he turned blue with the cold altogether. I was surprised at how cold and stiff he was, not soft like the babies in my lane. When I lifted him from the crib, he smiled at me the way he smiled at everyone else. I had to be careful. I wouldn't want anyone to see me carrying the baby into my house. I trotted quickly down the aisle and outside, where it was now dark. Then I stopped. How was I going to take the baby Jesus into my house with everyone gawking and wanting to know who was that and what was I doing? There was a lane behind my house where I could carry the baby over the wall and into my backyard. Oh, but the wall was too high. I could climb over myself, but not with the baby. I talked to him. "Will you help me, little baby? Will you help me?" He did. He told me in my head to throw him over the wall and recover him the other side. That was hard. I threw, and on the third time, over he went. Then the terrible thing happened. When I climbed up the wall and looked into my backyard, there was no sign of him. Where did he go? What was I going to do? There he was, all white in the dark, lying in the backyard of the blind woman next door, Mrs. Blake. I climbed down into Mrs. Blake's backyard, and in one throw, he went over the wall and into my backyard. I told him he was a good baby for going where he was thrown. I nearly died of fright when the back door creaked open, and out came my brother, Pet. "Is that the baby Jesus you have there? He's supposed to be sleeping abroad in the church, and you have him here in the freezing cold." "I'm warming him up." I stepped quietly up the stairs, but I stopped at the top when I heard Pet's voice. "Mammy, aren't you allowed to have the baby Jesus up the stairs?" "All right, Pat, all right," said Mother. I could see she wanted to humour him. "We'll all go upstairs and see if the baby Jesus is in the bed." What would I do if the family went upstairs and found the baby Jesus in the bed? My own mother would surely slap my bottom and make me go to bed without my tea and bread. It was dark in the room, but still you could see the baby Jesus in the bed, his head on the pillow, his arms stretched out. Though it was almost too dark to see that lovely smile. The door creaked open,
In she came. Mother of God, is that the baby Jesus from St. Joseph's? Germagat.
And well done there to Katie from St. Aidan's, Westcommon. We come now to our last competitor in the Irish Showit competition, and we make our next visit to Munster, to Craigmurran. And we go back down to the rebel county of Cork. There's always a few from Cork to travel anyhow. And we go to Club Sam Maguire. And representing Sam Maguire's from Cork tonight, we have Shannon Buttimer. And Shannon will recite for you a new original composition called The Fairy Tale of a Sam Maguire Minor. So, The Fairy Tale of a Sam Maguire Minor, recited to you tonight by Shannon Buttimer from Sam Maguire's in County Cork.
My name is John Joe Kelly, and I've been single most of my life. All I wanted was a bit of comfort, some money, and a wife. But my prayers, they weren't answered, and food got in the way, and my weighing scales were like a taxi meter, changing mad from day to day. But first of all, for you to understand, I'll tell you how it started. There was this slimming program on RTE, and I was broken-hearted. My woman had left me for another bloke. All he had was money, but sure, I couldn't help being broke. When she left me, it made me sick. Imagine, to go off with my own brother, Mick. I never thought she'd leave so quick. So I started the stress eating and gained a stone or 5. The pints were thrown back every night, and 10 or 12 mince pies. So that's where RTE came in, with their weight-losing show. Now me gaining weight was very fast, but losing it very slow. The show was called Operation Transformation, to help the Irish lose weight. And to be honest, at the rate that I was going, I'd say I was closer to the pearly gates. Still, I tuned in every Wednesday and every Thursday. And the ad break challenge I always tried. And when I stood on my own scales at home in my boxers, I'd let on Catherine Thomas was by my side. Well done, John Joe. You're looking so great. I mean, you've nearly lost a full baby's body weight. I did some squats, push-ups, and more. And after 1 or 2, I'd be lying flat on the floor. My heart was broken. I could not sustain. The pints and pies came back again. Until the Sam Maguire GA team were low on numbers and were looking for a back. They said, John Joe, you're a strong man. You'd have him on the rack. Except I failed a corner forward and I failed a corner back. And seldom time I got the ball, I'd always give it back. And there was only one position left for me to try, so they chanced me in the goal. Yes! The 87 final. Last 5 points to 12 goals. The football season had ended, but my walking season had just begun. I'd progressed so much in the walking that I'd even started to run. I went into Mass one Sunday, met all the neighbours there. Some were casting sideward glances, while more just stopped to stare. There was little doubt about it. I was causing quite a stir. The widow Maloney smiled and nodded, but I didn't look at her. As I left the church that Sunday, the rumours, they ran rife. John Joe Kelly's like a new man. He must be looking for a wife. Some thought it was amazing, this new image I'd unfurled. Was I going on Ireland's Fittest Families to take on your man Fitzgerald? Others weren't as complimentary, like the spinster, Molly Ryan, who said she'd seen me at the doctor's and she knew that I was dying. But their gossip didn't faze me, and I continued with my plan. I could feel my health improving with every mile I ran. With my self-confidence now soaring, I made myself a promise that I'd be on TV one day with the gorgeous Catherine Thomas. So I donned a pair of Nike shoes with running shorts and vest, and I began a run to Dublin in order to complete my quest. As I ran up through the Midlands, many locals lined the route, shouting, "There goes the gallant John Joe in his high-vis running suit." I soon arrived in Dublin, and I headed for Montrose. Oh, I felt my body tingle from my head down to my toes. Catherine had heard my story, and she met me at the door. The moment that I saw her, my spirit stayed sore. The sight of her before me, it filled me with elation. I said, "Catherine, please put me on Operation Transformation." She quickly eyed me up and down and slowly shook her head as I tried hard to hold back the tears. These words at last she said, "As for Operation Transformation, I'm afraid the answer's no. You see, John Joe, you're much too fit to make it on the show. But if you're interested and you don't mind my approach, I would love to bring you home with me as my personal fitness coach." So now, friends, that's my story. And I'm sure you'll all agree that Operation Transformation brought about this change in me. Did I do it for the glory or to make it on TV? I know, it is much more simple. I did it all for me. Gur míle maith agat.
Well done there to Shannon from Cork. And what a great competition again, ladies and gentlemen, the Irish Show competition was. So a big bull of bush more for Katie Lynch from Longford, from Owen Harbinson from Fermanagh, from Katie Hennigan from Roscommon, and then from Sharon Buttelmer from County Cork. So we move on to our next competition, the last competition before the break, the Ballad Grouper. Are we all having a good night so far, ladies and gentlemen? Excellent. So we will give our mic people a minute or two just to get themselves set up here for our mics. And again, I just want to thank you as an audience for the last two competitions. I know we are back-to-back on the solo competition. So again, a big round of applause for yourselves. You're an exceptionally good audience for the Ironic Dinner and for the Irish Show competition. So well done, and thank you very much. So, we're good to start bringing on our first group. So, our first competitors in the Comotas Ballad Grouper. We go back up north again and we go to Ulster. And we make our second visit to County Cavan. And we go to the neighbouring club of Lochana, to Cornafina in County Cavan. And the girls from County Cavan will sing for you tonight. The first song is called The Old Churchyard, and the second song is called When the Boys Come Rolling Home. So please give a huge welcome to Cornafin from County Cavan.
Yeah.
And to go.
come with me to the old churchyard. I so well know those paths neath the soft green sward. Friends in there that we want to regard, we can trace out their names in the old churchyard. Mourn not for them, their trials are o'er. Why weep for those who will weep no more? For sweet is their sleep, though cold and hard, their pillows they be in the old churchyard. I know that it's vain when our friends depart to breathe kind words to a broken heart, and I know that the joy of life is marred when we follow our friends to the old churchyard. But where I at rest, 'neath yonder tree, why would you weep, my friends, for me? I'm so wayworn. Why would you retard the peace that I seek in the old churchyard? Why weep for me, for I'm ready to go to that haven of rest where no tears ever flow, and I fear not to enter that dark lonely tomb where our Saviour has lain and conquered the gloom. I rest in the hope that one bright day sunshine will burst through this prison of clay, and Gabriel's trumpet and the voice of the Lord will wake up the dead in the old churchyard. There'll be dancing, romancing, and nevermore we'll roam. There'll be rolling in the hay, there'll be whiskey in the tay, when the boys come rolling home. I always will remember well the day we went away, sailing out of Dublin in the morning. Our hopes were on tomorrow as we kissed the boys farewell, and our dreams are on the day of our returning. There'll be dancing, romancing, and nevermore we'll roam. There'll be rolling in the hay, there'll be whiskey in the tay, when the boys come rolling. safely reached the other side of New York City Fair. In spite of wind and rain and stormy weather, we all sat down and drank a glass and wished each other well. And we said that we'd be going back together. There'll be dancing, romancing, and never more we'll roam. They'll be rolling in the hay, there'll be whiskey in the tay when the boys come rolling home. There'll be dancing, romancing, and never more we'll roam. They'll be rolling in the hay, there'll be whiskey in the tay when the boys come rolling home. Now Del went up to Boston and Sam to Buffalo, and Joe went down as far as California. I used to get some letters then, but that was long ago, and they always spoke of Ireland and returning. There'll be dancing, romancing, and never more we'll roam. They'll be rolling in the hay, there'll be whiskey in the tay when the boys come rolling home. There'll be dancing, romancing, and never more we'll roam. They'll be rolling in the hay, there'll be whiskey in the tay when the boys come rolling home.
Well done there to County Cavan, a great start to the competition. And again, ladies and gentlemen, I would just like to welcome our Muntori for the ballad Grúpa, and we have Deirdre Scanlon. So the very best of luck to Deirdre in her task ahead. We move now to our second competitors in the Commotas Ballad Grúpa, and we go back to Connacht. And it's a great honour for a club to have one participants in All-Ireland final. It's a huge honour for them to have two. So we go back to Leitrim and we go back to St. Mary's. So Nave Mira from Carrick-on-Shannon in County Leitrim. And the colony from Nave Mira will sing for you tonight My Cavan Girl and Iro Imid I Foster. So please give a huge welcome to Nave Mira os Conde na Lichama. And we are good to start now with St. Mary's from County Leitrim.
As I walk the road from Killashandra, it takes to reach my cabin girl so fair. The autumn shades are on the leaves, the trees will soon be bare. Each red coat leaf around me seems the color of her hair. My gaze retreats, defies my feet, and once again I sigh for the broken pool. The sky reminds me the color of her eyes.
At the cabin cross each Sunday morning, there she can be found, and she seems to have the eye of every boy in Cavan Town. If my luck will hold, I'll have the golden summer of her smile, and to break the hearts of Cavan men, she'll walk with me a while.
So next Sunday evening finds me homeward, Killashandra bound, to work the week till I return and court in Cavan Town. When asked if she would be my bride, at least she'd not say no. So next Sunday morning, I'll rouse myself, and back to her I'll go. As I walk the road from Killashandra, weary I sit down. It's 12 long miles around the lake to get to Cavan Town. The woods around the road I go once seemed beyond compare. Now I curse the time it takes to reach my cabin girl so fair. Now I curse the time it takes to reach my cabin girl so fair. I rode a midge fast at the log, and I chucked the snake, fed me three smoke, nor a thomage. Eggs smell like gone free, no stone, cherry concrete, up very midge, I can run off it. A Clyra, League, she is good, Joe, Thon, Fierce, Bear, Gil, and Santine of Neil, Master, the Hort, they're the class of the sport, they go gone, he can ask, and at sheer hat. The Karshik na heron the father free road no Islam the Vokon Aaron Taylor on Karshik the V and the Luke Don Cree at Toshik on V see Ray Pat. Nihish Kihish Colin says fair go for is scrappy on scale of el go velk makes it go shell I fall on. Gone free, the strong cherry gone cree, oak very midge, I get run of it. Clyra, Lixius, good show. On fear spirit bio, it's not enough. Master the horter, the glass of the sport, the go goni can ask him not cheer ha. Neil master the hort, glass of the sport, the go goni can ask not cheer ha.
And well done there to St Mary's from Carrick-on-Shannon in County Leitrim. Before I announce our next group, we have a car obstructing a bus, so could the owner of car registration number 152WH267, so that's 152WH267, it's a white Kia, if you could please move the car as quickly as possible, it would be very much appreciated. So we're just waiting just to get a mic set up before we announce our third, and we're good to go. So we move now to our third competitors in the Comotas Ballad Grouper, and we go back to Coogamoon. And the crowd here to my right already know what's coming. So we go back to Coogamoon and we make another visit to Cork. Cork are doing very well tonight on the stage, being represented. And we go to West Cork this time, and we go to Carbery Rangers. And I hope the last person out of Carbery Rangers turned off the lights. And the Colony from Carbery Rangers in County Cork will sing two songs for you tonight. The first one is Lovely Derry on the Banks of the Foy, and the second one is Moldov Aglana. So please give a huge welcome to Carbery Rangers from Cork. And we are good to start.
It's a place of great fame, and it lies to the north now. I'll tell you its name. It's my own native birthplace, and it's on Irish soil. Sure, they call it Lovely Derry on the banks of the Foyle. Now I courted a wee girl, and her age was 19. She was was the fairest colleen that ever you've seen. For her cheeks were like roses, and her hair waved in coil. And she came from lovely Derry, on the banks of the Foyle. But now cruel misfortune drove me far from my home. 'Twas my faith in deep sorrow to sail o'er the foam. And now from dark strangers in grief I recoil, while I pine for dear old Derry on the banks of the Foyle. Foolish like the rest of the boys. I had not many sorrows, nor yet many joys. I worked hard for a living, all day I did toil, far away from lovely Derry, on the banks of the Foyle. Now when I make a fortune, then to home I will go, to the dear land of my boyhood, to the sweet girl I know. I will build her a mansion, and no more need we toil, far away from lovely Derry, on the banks of the Foyle. mulled of the staring on Rosa, so fine she fain around, and no just let down. She mulled of a glanna barlum. She mulled of a glanny, she mulled of an argy, she mulled of the staring on Rosa, so fine she fain around, and no just let down. She mulled of a glanna barlum. She mulled of a glanna barlum.
Well done there to Cork and the Carbery Rangers. We move now to our last competitors before the break in Camota's Ballad Grouper, and we go back to Leinster, to Crave Line, and we make our second visit to Cunday and Longford, to Longford. And from a club just outside Longford town, we have Emmett Og Killoe from County Longford. And Emmett Og Killoe will sing for you tonight two songs, Éist Store and Tír na nÓg. So please give a huge welcome to Emmett Og Killoe from Cunday on Longford. And just while Emmett Og Killoe are getting set up, I'd just like to bring your attention to the raffle that we'll be running at half-time. So tickets are on sale. They are priced at €15. There's 7 fantastic prizes, including overnight stays in the Croke Park Hotel, in the Clayton, in Clayton Hotels. There's a television. So the prizes are on page 24 of the programme if you are interested. And again, tickets are on sale, priced at €5. And we are good now to start with Emmett Og Killoe from Cunday on Longford.
sa snakta, stue gol win go bin. Eista stor, tak juler on we, is cause farle keila shin ref, dof we done green. Eista stor, tak juler on we, is cause farle keila shin ref, dof we done green. Is cause farle keila shin ref, dof we done green. Fado in Erin, Rif Chocton new Aish, Viconian, Aaron being, Fiona Sawakashin, Isomi Octra, I want lo shoot, Isomi Casa Cree, Och me ain't for Jarmut, Aaron Law, Avula Shilani, Leave Kidor, Astirnano, Biambana Boligne, Caseroshino, Valchie Lavrahat, is Valchie La Pope, is Valchie gone ain't I go, good tear na no. Yoshin Laura Grania, Exula Kushna Hound, Maspona Bui, it's Lucra, Tashi Doan Town, Spear Van Yegalon in the dog Creon Liction Fan, Kakurido go Tirna no, Bashiri Kodian, Leave Kenor, As Tirna no, Biambana Boligne, Caseroshino, Valchie Lavrahat, is Valchie La Pope, is Valchie gone ain't I go, good tear na no. Jarolin tear na hoiga, to diver ashlingi, tree cabling, Oshinon, he grow the morlin eve, a fun or gay quee has not fade that she a clee, do her nash go heron, go back a she reach, leave Kenor, as tear no, be on Bana Boligne, Caseroshino, Valchie Lavrahat, is Valchie La Pope, is Valchie gone ain't I go, good tear na no. The fog on a shop, Erison Eve, na himmy when a creep, ma ogin to sa tear na no, nearly to reach, a dilla sheen in Ravi fever sin a creep, is for shame bosos coronate, bin Gerald and a reed, leave Kenor, as tear na no, be on Bana Boligne, Caseroshino, Valchie Lavrahat, is Valchie La Pope, is Valchie gone ain't I go, good tear na no, tear na no, tear na no, oh tear na no, tear na no, tear of Sanadria Davion Fado. shinny. Hear her fear na spare. Shin on arch the wall and back, shin cheer na no. Tear na no. Tear na no.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the finish of our first half. So can we have a big round of applause for our 4 groups there who entertained us fantastically, from Conofin in County Cavan, St Mary's in Leitrim, from Carby Rangers in County Cork, and finally to Emmett Oak Kilo from County Longford. We will now take a 15-minute break. There is refreshments being served as you come in. There's a marquee. There's refreshments there being served for anyone who wants some refreshments. And we'll be back here in 15 minutes. Can I ask all those competing in the Leroux to please report backstage now? So that's all those competing in the Leroux, can they please report backstage now, and we can get things going then as quickly as possible in 15 minutes' time. Many thanks. Now, Dina Usul, can I please ask you to take your seats as quickly as possible? Can we get the door closed, the main entrance door closed, and we are about to start the second half of this All-Ireland final of Scone and Og. So if the door can be closed as quickly as possible, if everyone can take their seats, and we are about to start. Ladies and gentlemen, before we start the second half, we at Score would like to remember Derry Gowan. Derry was from my club in County Cork, and he provided a lifetime service to Cumberland New Class Gael. One of his main contributions was that in 1969 Derry was instrumental in the foundation of Score in North Cork, and then in 1970 in the promoting of it throughout the country. Derry acted as the chairman of Custer Score in North Shunta for many years and was also the author of the first rule book. He is considered as by many people in the Score and the GAA circles as the father of Score. Derry unfortunately passed away during the year. And tonight I know he will be extremely proud of the talent that we have on the stage here in Sligo and how far it has come from 1970 when it first started. I would ask you to please stand for a moment and remember Derry. Yes, Reverend Honorman, sure. And I would like to thank Derry very much for giving us Score. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the Le Roux competition. Yes. So the first competition on the Clara for the second half, Le Roux. For those in the audience who are timing this competition, due to the fact that we do have some stairs getting up onto the main stage here, we are allowing the competitors 10 more seconds. So each competitor will have 10 minutes and 10 seconds to compete it. So for anyone who is recording it in the audience, you have 10 minutes and 10 seconds. So, Le Roux Sorcha. And our first competitors here tonight come from Connacht. And from Connacht, Connacht are represented this year by Ross Common. And from the village of Knockcrockery, we have Club Niv Dominic, St. Dominic's from Punta Ross Common. And I'll tell you, they know how to travel from St. Dominic, so they do. They're on full flight down there. And the name of the Le Roux for St. Dominic's is called The Children of Lear Fly the Nest. So please give a huge welcome to Niv Dominic of Ross Common.
Don't go on the stage. Step up.
And we have a clear stage. Time starts now.
Many years ago, in ancient Ireland, there lived a powerful King Lear, his beautiful wife Eve, and their children, Fionnuala, Fiagra, and Con. However, Eve died. Lear and the children were heartbroken. But Lear wanted a new mother for his children, so he married Aoife. "No, you Lear! Take this woman to be your wife, in sickness and in health regimes, in all the booms and all the recessions."
I do.
"And you, Aoife, take this man to be your husband, in man flu and in health and in the very bad times."
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. Terms and conditions may apply. Side effects include nagging, headaches, and possible concussion, depending on whether you leave the dishes in the sink or not. At first, Aoife loved Lear and the children, but soon she became jealous of the love that Lear had for them.
Lear, where are you off to now?
Oh, Camogie.
And after that?
Oh, under 10s training and then football.
You're never home, always running with those children. They're spoiled, Lear.
Sure, Aoife. Where is your helmet? Kids.
So, one day she took the children to swim in the lake. And there she cast a powerful spell on them.
Hocus pocus, holy smokus. Make these children go unnoticed. I'll only be happy when they're gone. So turn these spoilt brats into swans. When east meets the west and west beats the east, from this spell they'll be released.
Translation. When Mayo finally beat Dublin in an All-Ireland final, the Swans will turn back into people. For centuries, the children lived as swans, flying over the rivers and the lakes of Ireland. However, even the most powerful spells and curses wear off sometimes, which I think is what Mayo are hoping for.
Jenny, I've some creak in my neck.
Oh, my arms are tired.
Oh, that was an absolutely foul journey. Get it? Foul. As in, because we were birds?
I got it. You may look a bit old, but you clearly haven't gained maturity.
I don't deserve this type of tweedment. Get it? Tweedment?
Stop it! In case you've forgotten, we look like adults now. We have to do what adults do.
Pay the mortgage.
Tidy up.
And know where everything is. Yeah, nothing's ever lost until your ma can't find it.
I just don't know how to be an adult. I guess we'll just have to wing it.
Really? Listen, all we have to do is get a job. Aid's right. There, look, in an employment office.
Hi there, how may I help you?
Hi, we're looking for a job.
We'll take anything.
Right, well, first we'll look at your past experience. So, what have you been doing for the last 5 years?
Well, you see, we've been away for the past while.
Yeah, we've been traveling.
Right, well, then we'll make a list of your skills. What experience have you got with construction?
Well, I built my first crannog when I was 15.
Yeah, not too much demand for crannogs these days. IT skills are very important. Do you know anything about PowerPoint? Windows?
Oh yeah, I know heaps about windows. I helped my uncle fit a window above the door in Newgrange. He said it would let in a grand stream of light one of the days.
I meant computers.
Oh, no.
Look, you guys have no employable skills. College is the place for you.
And what'll we do there exactly?
Sink your parents into debt and eat pot noodles.
Sounds class. I'm up for it anyways.
Well, here's the perspective. Maybe tip down to an open day if you can. There's one on in Sligo.
So they hopped on the bus.
Who in a row here must go, chimple-log, chimple, chimple-log, chimple, chimple-log, chimple. Who in a row here must go, chimple-log, chimple, hilar-ale, woo!
Eventually, they got there.
There's so many stands.
Just see if you can find something you like.
Fanula, geography.
Hi! So I was interested in doing geography, and I was just wondering what the course involves.
Well, you'll be learning about maps and legends.
Oh, we know a few legends.
Oh, good, because, like, an aptitude is important.
Will we be learning about the rivers and the mountains, August na Tuha, na Heron?
Na Tuha? There's 32 counties now.
Counties? Well, at least we still have the 5 provinces.
5 provinces? Where are you off to? There's only 4.
4?
Look, maybe geography isn't the topic for you.
How did it go?
It's a no to geography. They've just gone and changed the whole layout of Ireland. I don't know where anything is anymore.
Ah, never mind, Fionnuala. There's still loads of other courses available.
Yeah, I'll check out this course on writing.
Hi there! How may I help you?
Hi, I'm here to talk about your writing course.
Great! So how much experience would you have?
Well, I helped a friend of mine write a book once. You might have heard of it. It was a book about Kells.
Uh-huh. And what writing plans do you have?
Well, my friend's book did grand, so I was going to write the sequel. I'd call it The Book of Athlone.
All right, I've had enough of your nonsense. Get out!
No, I'm being serious.
Out!
Any luck?
No, some people just have no respect for other people's lifelong dreams.
Don't take it too hard, Con. There's still plenty of other courses available. I might check out this one on engineering. It sounds interesting. So, what is engineering?
Oh, well, it's basically about structures, building, and design. Would you enjoy designing things?
Oh, yeah. I'm really hands-on with making stuff. I once made this brooch type thingy for a girlfriend of mine.
Tara!
She didn't quite like it, but I thought it looked class.
Well, that's good, but would you be able to follow instructions?
In what way exactly?
Well, when you're building IKEA furniture, what do you do when you've completed it, but there are parts left over?
Celebrate! That proves I've made it better and more efficiently.
Oh, my. I don't think this course is for you. Not at all, not at all.
How'd it go?
Not good, guys. Not good.
Well, there's still one course left. Bus, I, Ness. Seems self-explanatory. Hi, so I don't know much about bus, I, Ness, but we took a bus here. So, how long is the course?
Well, this course is 4 years.
4 years to learn how to drive a bus.
Drive a bus?
Well, this is a bus, I, Ness degree.
It's business. It's got nothing to do with buses. Business is about making money.
Well, I'm not very good at money, but my uncle is even worse. He once got into so much debt, he couldn't even afford candles. The darkest days of his life.
Yeah, well, then maybe you should try something else.
We're never going to go to college. We're never going to get a job.
We're never going to be adults.
We just have to be patient.
Aid's right. We've spent centuries flying around as swans. I'm sure we'll find something.
Yeah, sure there's loads of flyers lying on the ground.
Yeah, on the ground, because nobody has wanted them.
Well, we'll take anything at this point, Faker.
Lads, come quick, look at this. Wanted, all applicants with flying experience accepted. Immediate start. Pilots for Ryanair. Sorted!
Lights out. Lights out. Lights out. And clear stage.
Ready for your
So we just welcome St. Dominic's back up on stage to take the bow. So well done to Nave Dominic, Wiscunda has come on with The Children of Lear Fly the Nest.
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck. Thanks very much. Here, Erin.
Your voice.
Shove your hand up my back.
It's not still on. It's not. Well, I tried it, so. It's not on, Carol. Fine, it's fine. Yeah, it's straight after. It's awful.
Good luck. I have it already.
I think that was our red.
So now, ladies and gentlemen, God, it's like a second novelty act in there, so it is. We just, again, just apologies for the delay, we just have to get the mics set up for our second competitors. So do bear with us for just a minute or two, and we will have our second competitors on the stage. While I'm doing that, can you please put a big hand together for our Muntori for this particular competition. It's Kieran McCauley. So best of luck, Kieran, with your task this evening. And I'm just waiting for the nod. I would sing a song, but I think I would empty the hall in about seconds. So. And I've been asked to dance as well, but Rita Doyle is in the audience and she will tell you for facts that my dancing skills are not fantastic either, so they aren't. So, and we're good to go. So, we are good to go with the second competitors out here for the Leroux, and we go down to Munster. Yes, so quite the journey these people had here today or last night when they came up from Cúnda Kerry, so our first visit to the Kerry, to the kingdom. And we're going to Na Gael Tralee. And Na Gael Tralee will perform for you tonight the Irish Mammy. So please give a huge welcome to Na Gael Tralee of Cúnda Kerry. Clear stage, time starts now.
Get off, get off.
And today on Radio Kerry, we are celebrating International Women's Day. Shout out.
International Women's Day. Sure, it's the same thing day in, day out. I'm treated like a maid in my own house. Oh, I suppose think these socks are going to pick themselves up.
Ah! God almighty, Barney, I used to wear Wellingtons on my feet, not my face. What's wrong with you?
A wallop across the head might inspire you to see what's wrong with me.
Is it something I said?
No.
I did so.
It's more what you didn't do.
What I didn't do? A man surely can't be guilty of something he didn't do.
Oh, yes, he can.
I don't have time to stand here and listen to you talking. Well, if I knew what you were talking about, then I'd be psychic. Oh.
He's so dim and deaf, I might as well be talking to the wall. I'm fed up of being treated like a skivvy in my own house. I'm going on strike. in the name of God did you do that for?
Thank God, I thought you were dead.
Did?
You weren't moving. Did you hear us knocking on the door?
I did.
Why didn't you answer it then?
Because I am on strike.
On strike? I hear Kish, Bernie. This place is a state.
That's because I'm the only one who does anything around here, and I'm not moving.
Are you sure you're not suffering from a source of paralysis?
I am.
Will I call the doctor?
There's no need, Delia. It's just temporary.
Are you sure, Bernie? There's some awful queer viruses going around.
I'm sure because mine is voluntary.
A voluntary paralytic virus? I've never heard of one.
Yeah, because I just made it up.
Why?
Because I'm on strike. We'll have to discuss this over a cup of tea. Is there something wrong with your necks? The two of you are like naughty.
Are you going to pour the tea?
I'm on strike. We get it.
Get that into you. You'll feel an awful lot better.
I think I'm losing my grip on this household.
Say your prayer to St. Anthony. You might find it.
Oh, they treat this place like it's a hotel.
Well, you know what they say, Bernie. On the 8th day, God realised he couldn't be everywhere, so he created the Irish mammy.
I'm not giving in.
We are so impressed. We think we'll join you. Irish women are like tea bags. They don't know their own strength until they're in hot water.
Watch on now.
This shirt hasn't even been washed yet.
Yes.
Well, I haven't worn it since last week.
Yeah, but since then it took up residence on your bedroom floor.
It's my favourite shirt, Ma. Why didn't you put it in the wash?
It was hiding.
Hiding?
Yeah, I was ambushed by the 21 towels piled on top of it.
21 towels? We only shower once a day.
Yeah, and every shower you use one towel for your feet, one towel for that mop of hair on top of your head, and one towel for everything in between.
Your mother isn't in the best of form today, John.
I'd leave well enough alone if I were you. I'm surprised in Sage Coup at being left abandoned, damp and smelly.
So now you're saying there's a smell in our room?
Oh God, no, you too camouflage that so well, judging by the umpteen deodorant cans piling up in your dustbin.
Did you get out of the wrong side of bed?
I got out of bed 2 hours later than you, didn't I?
You're only upsetting yourself.
It's my useless family that's upsetting me.
Ma, there's no milk there. Did you go out to the parlour yet and fill the jug?
Go out to the parlour yourself if you want milk.
Across the yard, in my designer jeans.
You can wrap yourself in the towels like a mummy.
Place the deodorant cans down as stepping stones across the yard. That way you might make it across the parlour clean.
I'll find another shirt. And I'll do without the teams that much bother you, so... Is there any more brown bread?
Not unless the Virgin Mary miraculously appeared and baked it herself.
Oh, Govora Diorna Vanin, you still have a face on you that would curdle milk. If we had any, did you not go down to the parlour yet and fill the jug?
There is no milk. And there's no tea. My throat is fierce dry.
Dry? Sure, the low feels like a lake with all the rain we've been having. Soon we'll be building a boat like Noah to survive the floods.
His throat.
Isn't that what I said? A boat.
Never mind that. We're going on strike. We should go home and make a placard, Delia.
What in the name of God were those two biddies on about?
Oh, look, here comes double trouble. I think I'll leave them all to their own devices and see how they manage. Wait up, Celia!
Our own devices? What does that mean? Who cares? Now that Ma's gone, who's going to cook breakfast?
Well, will you look what the cat dragged in?
Ha, finally, the dead have arose and appeared to many.
Oh, shut it, Michael. It's not like you were up all morning.
We need our beauty sleep.
By the looks of things, you could both do a lot more sleep, so.
Where's Ma? And where's our breakfast?
Ma's gone on strike.
Polly, I think Ma made that for your lunch.
So, I'm starving now.
Yeah, we didn't have any supper last night.
Well, your supper was ready here for you, but you two were too busy off gallivanting.
If their supper wasn't eaten, where is it now?
If the two of them spend any more time in that fridge, they'll get frostbite.
I ate it.
And you complain about what we eat?
Chill, bro, there's always plenty of food.
Yeah, and Ma's not here to cook it.
Yeah, and I pay for it all. You never pay for a single thing in this house. You went to the doctor's yesterday, didn't you?
I did.
You did. And did you meet anyone there?
I met Pat Shea.
And what was wrong with Pat Shea?
Oh, nothing.
Then why was he there?
Sheltering from all this rain we've been having.
I'd say he suffers from his nerves. He's always twitching and scratching.
He has eczema.
Pache.
I got a full hour on how he found a cream online to cure his eczema.
If it wasn't his nerves or his eczema, what was he there for?
He brought his mother. She's 93.
Had she her wits about her?
How could she have her wits about her? And she's staring at him all these years, twitching and scratching.
They say that's why he never married.
I don't think that's the only reason. State of him. Last time I saw him eat enough dirt behind his ears to grow potatoes.
This chit-chat is well and good, but I'm gonna die of starvation.
Oh, look, Ma's back.
Thank God.
Finally, we might get fed.
Don't you dare open those there for the visitors. Step away from the biscuit. Oh, I had to come home when I saw the rain we've been having. I suppose nobody decided to bring in the washing, no.
I got my nails done yesterday. My fake tan was streaked in the rain.
I've had it up to here with the lot of ye. You've just got on my last nerve.
What's wrong with you today?
Sometimes I feel a bit underappreciated.
What? Sure, we'd be lost without you.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
You should be ashamed of yourself for leaving us here without a bite of food in our belly or a sup of tea in our mouth.
Do you know what I'm ashamed of, John?
He couldn't keep his mouth shut.
He should have gone to the doctors to cure his foot and mouth condition. That I never made you make your own breakfast or make your bed or even put your clothes in the laundry basket.
Don't worry about him. Sure, he'll be another woman's problem soon enough. She'll whip and shape quick fast.
I'm sorry, Ma. Come on, sit down and have a nice cup of tea.
I'll put the kettle on.
And I'll get the milk.
You better pray that that stain comes out of the carpet. If you want anything done right in this house, you have to do it yourself. Will you get out of my way while I start the breakfast?
Ma's back.
At first we were afraid, we were petrified. Kept thinking how could we ever live without her by our side. But then when she threatened to strike, we knew something was wrong and we grew strong. And we learned how to get along, but now she's back in her rightful place. We just walk in to find her here with that stern look upon her face. And now we know nothing has changed. Things are just like they should be. Our Irish mammy rules our world and does everything for me and me.
And me.
We have survived.
The Irish mammy strikes again.
Lights down.
Go, go, go.
And clear stage.
I'm okay. Where's no one?
And we welcome Nagail Trilly from Kundakerry back up further back. So well done to Nagail Trilly with the Irish map. Well done there to Nagail Trilly. My own mother is sitting in the front row and I'm hoping she's not taking any notes about going on strike anytime soon. She's badly needed for the washing and the ironing. Maybe she will go on strike now. So again, ladies and gentlemen, we are just getting the mics ready for our next competitors. And we are getting the side of the stage all ready to go. So if you bear with us for 2 minutes, we should be ready to go with our next Leroux. been given the nod that we are good to go. So, we go back now to Leinster, to Crave Lion. And Leinster have found their voices for the Leroux. And we go to Cunday na Hirvi, Westmeath. And the Westmeath and Leinster champions this year, from just outside Mullingar, we have Club Nadunta. So, Club Nadunta will perform for you tonight the High Five Code. So please give a huge welcome to Club Nadunta of Cunday na Hirvi. And lights down, clear stage, time starts now.
Iri, agus forgéid fáilteach chuig Teacha Céilí.
Lights up, lights up.
How are you, Granny?
Iri, agus forgéid fáilteach.
Are you still listening to that DBI music? Well, it's better than what you are listening to. Would you look at the cut of this fella? Boom, boom, boom. What are you up to? Do you just want a glass of milk or some fruit?
No, thanks, Granny. We're looking for your Wi-Fi code.
Me what? The high five code? Woo!
No, the Wi-Fi code.
I want to check Twitter.
I want to send a Snapchat.
I want to check Instagram for today's workout on Operation Transformation.
Isn't it great you can find out all of this? And you're just standing there. Sure, I know what they're on about.
Oh, Granny, would you keep up with the times? I heard Auntie Mary is on Tinder.
Love me tender, love me true. All my dreams come true. Not tender, Granny. Tinder.
What if we get a new man for Granny on Tinder?
Yeah, that should be some crap.
No, I don't know about this.
Oh, sit down there, Granny, and we'll get you ready. We'll have to ask you a few questions about yourself. Then we'll put all the information into the phone here and see if we can match up with a man.
Now, Granny, we'll start. Age.
Maybe we'll skip that one.
Married or single?
Married, but unsuccessful.
Maybe we'll skip that one too. I think we should move on to the photo.
I'll take that. Smile, Granny.
Can you stand up, Granny?
Oh no, that's not my good side. Can you pout, Granny? Is there an app for getting rid of them wrinkles? You stop now.
Now, I'll just put all the information into the phone here, and then we'll have to wait for a match.
There was no waiting in our day, was there, Agnes? Right, Winnie. Do you remember the dances? Oh, what romance. That was okay for you. There wasn't much romance for me. Oh, and Brendan Boyer, the Hucklebuck.
Now where's your dancing shoes? Oh, hey, baby, when the lights are down. Oh, hey, grab your baby and dance. Oh, hey, you do the hucklebuck, you do the hucklebuck. And if you don't know how to do it, then you're out of luck. You shove your baby in and you twist her all around. A lot of shaking, baby, and you're moving all around. You wiggle like a snake, wobble like a duck. That's what you do when you do the hucklebuck. Oh!
the other. Marshall!
Come on, will ya? Come on.
Oh, would you look what the cat dragged in?
This dancing, it's not for me.
Now there's no denying Kitty, she is very, very pretty. I can't say the same about Jane, but whether there's a differ in the price of a heifer between the pretty and the plain.
Oh, Lord. I hope that Alan Colgan doesn't ask us out to dance.
Look, there's Kitty and Jane.
I'm gonna ask one of them to dance.
Oh, I can't do this.
How are you, Kitty? Are you dancing?
No, it's just the way I'm standing.
What about you, Jane?
No, I'm sweating.
Well, the two of you should have brought your knitting.
Didn't I tell you? I'm out of here.
Will you hold on? I'll show you how it's done. How are you, Kitty? Are you dancing?
Are you asking?
I'm asking.
Then I'm dancing.
Go on.
Hi, Jane. Do you come here often? It's awful stormy weather, isn't it? Do you want to dance?
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, I feel awful sad now. Do you remember that St. Patrick's night? When Johnny told me he was going to America.
Goodbye, Machine Jerkin. Sure, I'm sick and tired of working. No more I'll dig to parades, and no longer I'll be fooled. As sure as my name is Carney, I'll be off to California, where instead of digging parades, I'll be digging lumps of gold.
Oh, I do. I'll never forget him. You were mad about him. I was. He broke my heart. Not even a lep. Goodbye, Johnny dear. And when you're far away, don't forget your dear old Agnes far across the sea. Write a letter now and then and send her all you can. And don't forget where you go that you're an Irishman.
This is an awful long wall. Oh, I don't know.
Any chance of a job?
You'll have to ask the boss.
Be here any minute now. Howdy, guys. How's my wall coming along? It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Hey, who are you? Do you have your green card?
Green card? No. Sorry. But I've had yellow cards, black cards, and red cards in me day.
We won't send you home. It's going to be great. It's going to be great.
What height do you want this wall?
High enough to make America great again. Sure, if you go any higher, a hurricane will blow it down.
It's not a hurricane we need to worry about. Look what's coming.
Oh no, the little rocket man. He won't get my wall. Boom!
I think we have to open it. Yeah, but there's no handle on it. Boys, all come here. Fix this phone.
This can't be right. This has to be a scam.
Oh, what's going
right.
Can't be right.
That has to be a scam.
Scam.
Sure, I'd have him myself.
Who?
Oh, he's sending a message. He's on his way.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Agnes, you won't believe who tenders after for you. He's the man of your dreams.
I didn't sign up for this.
Too late now. There's someone at the door.
Oh, when he look at the state of me and the cut of the house. Oh.
Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, 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 mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like the southbound train. Hey, 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 mama, rock me.
Wasn't that a great high five code we got? High five!
Lights down. Clear stage. And we call on Nadunta from EOV to come back up on stage for Davao. So well done to Nadunta Kunda Nahirvi with the high five code. Well done there to Nadunta Kundinahirvi with the high five code. And again, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to remind you to please turn off your mobile phones and not be using Tinder while you're in the audience if you think Dayton Carter is going to arrive here in Sligo. Can I also ask all those who are competing in Ceol Uirishe, if you're not already backstage, can you please make your way backstage immediately? So all those participating in Ceol Uirishe, if you can start making your way backstage so we can get things going with that competition as quickly as possible, that would be great. And I'm after getting a nod to say we are good to go with our last Leru of this All-Ireland final. And we go back up to Ulster. Yes. And we pay a visit this time to County Antrim. And the Antrim and Ulster champions for Scone and Og 2018 were St Mary's of Auchagalan. And St Mary's will perform for you tonight the Leprechauns Gold. So please give a huge welcome to our last Leru of the night, St Mary's, Auchagalan, Oscunte Antrama. So clear stage, time starts now.
Back a bit for the race, back a bit.
And lights up.
Erin. Cheer na drekta, cheer an hior. Cheer na shiugi go jaw. Ireland. Land of magic, misty dawns. Also land of leprechauns.
Molly, Molly, I've been having the strangest dreams these last few days. Fairies, leprechauns, banshees, all calling out to me. I wonder what it could mean. Maybe we're going to have a wee bit of Irish luck.
Oh, don't you start with all that fairy magic again. Your head's away. This is the real world.
Oh, I know, but it's always good to dream.
You could get a job up at Stormont with all your talk of dreaming.
Last night I dreamt I was strolling down the furry glen. I dreamt I saw the little folk in Ireland once again. They sang and danced so merrily. They danced from toe to heel. I stood and watched those furries dance a furry reel.
There's nothing else going on.
I also had a dream that in the hollow of that tree lives a magical little leprechaun who is as clever as can be. He wears shoes of golden leather, a coat of emerald green. He guards his pot of gold and tries hard not to be seen.
Only those who really do believe have seen these little elves. If you believe, look with all your heart. You'll see them for yourselves.
I'm a little leprechaun. I love to laugh and play. I got my pot of gold each and every day.
If only I could catch him, that wee leprechaun in green. His pot of gold would make us rich, and you could live like a queen.
Oh, you really are a wee bit mad, a bit light in the head. Dreams of furries and leprechauns, would you talk some sense instead?
Time passed by, and your man continued to have his dream. He dreamt once more of the little leprechaun, all dressed in green.
As he walked home from work one day, he heard a hammering sound. He carefully crept up to the bush and looked slowly all around.
He quickly froze to the spot, as right before his eyes stood a tiny little leprechaun, a pot of gold, his prize. Slowly and without a sound, he tiptoed round the tree. He grabbed the little leprechaun and was as happy as could be.
I've got you! All my wishes have come true. I've always dreamed of catching a little leprechaun like you. Take me to your pot of gold.
I have a pot of gold. That really is a true, but I'm not giving it to the likes of you.
Just hand it over. It's easy, can't you see? Once I have the pot of gold, then you will be free.
If I see you want the gold, then will you let me go?
That is what I promised. Let's get moving. Don't be slow.
So the clever little leprechaun led him to a tree in the middle of a furry forest.
My gold is buried under this tree right here.
I'll have to find a shovel, but if I leave this forest, there's no way I can find that tree again. Will you make a promise to me?
Of course you have my word.
If I tie this ribbon round this tree, will you promise not to remove it?
Of course you have my word.
True to his word, the little leprechaun did not remove the ribbon. But when the man came back, this is what he saw.
A ribbon tied to every tree. The leprechaun did what he was told, but the man had no idea where to find the pot of gold. So the leprechaun's gold was safe until the wind began to blow. Remember Stormophilia? She decided to make a show. The storm it raged, on the wind it blew, and no one knew quite what to do.
one special tree began to sway. All of a sudden, one tree fell to the ground. A pot of gold was what was found.
The man in the leprechaun grabbed the gold pot.
It's mine.
Said the man.
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, will you stop? You're making a whole pantomime out of this.
Why don't we have a race to settle this? Your old donkey, my fine horse. The outcome will be plain, of course.
Let me think. I think that's far.
Oh, I'm thinking, this will be fun. I must prepare my horse to run. I think the gold is in the bag, for my fine horse is no old nag. Look at that donkey, slow and old, braying outside in the cold.
So the news goes out of the leprechaun's fate. The man is sure the donkey will be bait.
Crowds gather round to see the show. Speedy horse and donkey slow.
Us furry friends want to play our part. We grant the wish for the donkey to start. Now with magic in his feet, he gallops faster to the beat. Faster than the speed of light, soon the leprechaun's donkey in sight.
Come on.
Come on, donkey, where are you?
Keep going. Yes.
Hurry up, donkey. Hurry up, donkey. Have you started again? So this is how our story ends. Leprechaun and donkey win the day. The gold is safe just where it should be, in the land of the leprechauns and the furry she.
Lights down. Clear stage, lights on. And we'll ask St Mary's to come back on stage, please, again, for their round of applause and a bow. So well done to St Mary's, Ochagalan of County on Antrim, with the Leprechaun's gold. Well done there to all four of our acts. And I think a big round of applause again to all four acts. To St Dominic's of County Roscommon, to Nagale Tralee of County Kerry, Nadunta of County Hirvi, and then to our last act there to St Mary's, Ochagalan of County Antrim. And I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, it was even stressful on the wings there doing that. So we move on now to our second last competition before the end of our clár, and we move on to Anceol Irisha. So we move on to the instrumental music competition. And while our sound people are getting themselves ready, I would like to welcome our Muntori for this competition, and Fáilte Jason McGuinness, who is a Muntori for the Anceol Irisha competition, and the very best of luck with your task ahead. And just for the door and for everybody in the audience, in between the tunes that are being played in the Cúlairisce, the door will remain closed, so that door will not be open. So once the first competitors come out on stage, the door will remain closed for the entire competition. So, we are ready to start with the Cúlairisce, and we go back to Munster, to Cúlgamoon. And if my maths are correct, and I'm hoping they are now, and I'm sure that the people to my right will shout me if not, but this is our 5th visit to Cork. 4, actually, I'm being told by Sherry, so thanks a million for clarifying. My maths is in actual fact wrong. I was giving you an extra title there, Cork, so I was. So, we are going to Cork again, and we are going to Kilshannig in County and Cork. And Kilshannig will play for you tonight. The jig is called The Hole in the Hedge, and the reel is called The Gravel Walk. So, Nadini, Kurgi, Fortune Wave, Kilshannig, or County and Cork. well done there to our first competitors, Kilshannig from County Cork. A great lively start to the Kildare competition. We move now to our second competitors in the Kildare competition, and we come back to Crugaline, to the Leinster champions. And we make our first trip of the night to County Laois. And the Laois and Leinster champions this year are from Borriskilcotton. And Borriskilcotton's two tunes for you tonight. They are playing a jig called Gillian's Apples, and the reel is called M&M. So please give a huge welcome to Borriskilcotton as Cunde an Laois. And we are going to start now with Borriskilcotton from Cunde an Laois.
Thank you.
Well done there to Boris Kilcotton from County Laois. We'll move next to our third competitors in this Commotus, and we go back up north, and we go to Cúige Ulla, to Ulster, and we go to Tyrone this time. And I'm told that this club has just celebrated 100 years in existence, so what a great way to celebrate your 100 year in existence, but appearing in your first All-Ireland final as well. So, representing Tyrone and Ulster in this year's Ceol Irish competition, we have Fintan Pearses, and their two tunes are Jig Gan Anam and Almond Sound Real. So please give a huge welcome to Fintan Pearses of Cúige Tyrone. And we are ready to start now with Fintan Pearses of Cúige Tyrone.
Thank
And well done there to Tyrone. We move now, and before I actually announce our final competitors, can I ask all those competing in the ring cassette, if you have not gone backstage, to move backstage as quickly as possible for our last competition on the Clare. And we move now to our last competitors in the Ceol Irish competition for this year's All-Ireland final. And we are moving off the island of Ireland and over to the Achill Island. So the Connacht champions this year comes from Achill Island in County Mayo. And Achill GA will play for you tonight Banish Misfortune and Jenny Picking Cockles is the reel. So please give a huge welcome to Achill GA os Cunde Veo. Just while we're setting up, I've been told that someone has lost a memory card of a camera. So if you want to check your camera and see if it is your memory card, you can get it at the back of the stage here. And we are good to go. So again, Corgi Forturiv, Achill GA os Cunde Veo. And well done there to Achill GEA from County Mayo. What a fantastic competition that was, ladies and gentlemen. All 4 groups were absolutely brilliant. We had Kilshannig from County Cork, we had Bowers Kilcotton from County Laois, we had Fintan Pierces from County Tyrone, and then we had Achill GEA from County Mayo. And I have to say the standard in that competition was fantastic. Irish music is definitely alive and well amongst our youth in the country. And also, ladies and gentlemen, I would ask you to please give a round of applause and show your appreciation to Brian and to Karen, who have been absolutely fantastic here, helping out in the sound and setting everyone up. So if you give them a big round of applause, please, to Brian and to Karen, who have been getting everyone ready. So we move now, ladies and gentlemen, to our final Commotus on the Clár. And the final competition, as always, is the Rinka Set competition. So this is the one whereby we all can sit back and enjoy and clap and cheer for our 4 provinces. Again, I'd like to welcome our musicians who will be playing for all of the 4 provinces, which is Stephen Doherty, Joseph McNulty and Tommy Doherty. So a big round of applause for our musicians. And we appear to be ready. So, our first competitors out here tonight, and I said it before tonight, I said it's a great honour to be in one All-Ireland for a club. It's an even better honour to have 2 participants in an All-Ireland. So, and this is what's happening again here. So, we go to Leinster first, so to Crugaline. For the last time, we have Crugaline coming to the stage. Representing Kunde na Hirvi, so the Westmeath champions. So they came all the way down from the N4. They're from Nadunta, the Downs. So the Black and Amber of Nadunta, Kunde na Hirvi, will dance for you tonight the Roscommon Lancers set. So Kurgi Forturev Nadunta os Kunde na Hirvi. Well done there to Nadunta Oscunda na Hirvi. I'd also like to welcome at this stage our Muntori for the Rinca Set competition, Paul McEnany. So the very best of luck with your task ahead this evening. We go now to our second competitor in the Rinca Set competition, and we make our final visit to Ulster, up north, up to Cúrga-Ola. And the Ulster champions this year came from County Derry, from Dira. And representing Derry, we have Glen Ulan from County Derry, and Glen Ulan will dance for you tonight 2 parts of the Moy Cullen set. So, Kirky Fortune with more, Glen Ulan, Oscunde on Derry. Well done there to Glenulin from County Derry. Just before I continue, can I ask the solo singer from Cork, the recitation from Cork, and a representative from the ballad group from Cork just to come backstage, just to get your certs, because I think in the hype of coming off stage and the excitement of coming off stage, you just forgot to pick up your certs. So if you could just report backstage, that would be fantastic just to pick them up. And we go now to our third competitor in the Rinka set, and we're getting very close to the end. And we make our final journey to the host province here of Connacht, to Crave Connachta, and we go to Galway, to Galway. And the Galway and the Connacht champions this year are from Abbeynockmoy. And Abbeynockmoy will dance for you tonight the plain set. So please give a huge welcome to Abbeynockmoy os Cúndaí an Gaillimhe. And well done there to Abby Knockmy from County Galway. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we come to our final act of the night. So they have a very, very long wait, and they have a very long way to travel as well. So we make our final visit of the night, and we go all the way down to Munster, to Coogamoon. And we pay our second visit to County to Kerry. And we had Tralee last time. This time we're moving over to the next town, over to Killarney and to Club Spa. And Spa from County Kerry will dance tonight the Lack Isle set. So please give a huge welcome to our final competitor tonight. Kirby Fortune Wave, Spa, Oskunde Kerry. And Sinead Nadini, that is our final competitor. So a big round of applause to our 4 competitors there, to Nadunta Kundinahirfi, Glenulin from Derry, Abinok Moy from Kundinagallava, and Spa Kundikiri. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, you'll all agree with me when we say, what a fantastic night's entertainment. Everybody who came on this stage were absolutely wonderful, and on their club, their county and their province extremely proud. And I think it goes to show that SCORE is still at its strength, and it is our job, collectively, the people in this hall, it is our job to mind and to nurture SCORE over the coming years to make sure that it flourishes even more and to get into more clubs and into more counties and promote it as much as possible. It is our job. We are the minders of it at the moment, and we need to be there to guard it and protect it for the next generation as well. The talent is here. We've seen it here tonight. So, I believe we are going to start with the raffle. So I am waiting for the raffle tickets. So in the meantime, can all competitors please make their way into the hall? So if you're upstairs watching it, can all competitors please make their way into the hall? And can we have the house lights on, please, as well? So we have our raffle here. Okay, perfect. So, just for the raffle, if there was a name on the ticket, we will just announce the name that's on the ticket. If there's no name on the ticket, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? The prizes can be collected outside the door, so you don't need to come up, and we'll try and do this as quickly as possible. And we have 7 different prizes tonight. And again, can we get the house lights on, please, so that people can actually see their tickets? So, so the first ticket out is ticket number 358. We have a phone number on it, so it's ticket 358. So if you can make yourself known to the nearest steward, but we have a phone number so we can call you as well. Call out the phone number. Okay, so the phone number. And the phone number that's on the ticket is 087 6468 993. So that's 087 6468 993. So if that's your phone number, you have won the first prize. So second prize, again, ticket number 76. And the phone number for this one is 087 6346 423. That's 087 6346 423. If that is your phone number and ticket number, you have won the second prize, which is the Smart 37-inch TV sponsored by Expert Electrical in Sligo. So the next one, the third prize, which is a 2-night B&B and 1 dinner complimentary of the Clayton Hotel. We have ticket number 145, and that is Paddy Flood from Monaghan. So Paddy's after winning 2 nights in the Clayton with an evening meal. Our fourth prize, again, ticket number 304, and the phone number is 087 9749 884. That's 087 9749 884. So that is our
a bhíar siúil. Sin an rud atá I gceist le cultúr a Héireann. That's what Irish culture is about. It's about fun, it's about enjoyment. And we had it all here tonight. You know, we had the whole lot here tonight, the ceol, the Óráníocht, the Dowsa and the Scéalaíocht. We had it all. Just falls to me to say a few words of thanks to a number of people for making tonight such a success. I want to thank Colin McLean, the Registrar of Sligo IT here. Thank you, Colin, for the cooperation that we got from Sligo IT and from Jerry Dalton and his team here at the Knocknarea Centre for the facilities and the cooperation that they gave us. I want to say a míle buíochas amai to AVA for the sound and facilities that they provided, particularly Brian and Karen, who've worked here on stage all night. Fáilte chuig Fuireann TG Cahar, Ronan O'Coistala agus Fuireann TG Cahar. We're very glad to have you on board and to help in the promotion of what we have in Score, a great display of Irish culture. And we would say a thank you to TG Cahar for the amount of work that they do in promoting and spreading Irish culture. I want to say a buíochas homai to Hugo Slevin here for the excellent job he done on Farratee for the night. And also I would say a míle buíochas to John Delaney, who performed earlier today at the Trána Gceist and did a good job there. My buíochas homai dus na Multóirí, the people who came and adjudicated for us. And I know that they have hard decisions to make, but that's why we bring them. They come so as that they make the decisions. I want to thank the team that put in so much work to make this possible. I would start with Siobhan Nakuna from Croke Park, who managed all of the operations that have to be done. But the team that worked with her, all of the Cuishti, the members of the Cuishti Náisiúnta, the members of Cuishta Score Connacht and Cuishta Sligoch, and that includes Connacht and Sligoch GAA as well as Score, and for the amount of work that they've done in stewarding and in providing operations, and particularly including that the backstage team who worked both sides here tonight. A little word of thanks to the Ceoltóirí, because they provided super lively music. I really enjoyed it. Especially then, we want to say thanks to all the young people who are on stage here tonight. They're the important people here tonight. They provided us with the entertainment and the participation. And I know we will have winners, and I know we all have the winners picked already. But all of the provinces who came here are winners by being here. That's what it's about. It's about participation. And last night in the hotel we had loads of young musicians and singers mixing together. There were 2 big sessions of music going in the Clayton Hotel and songs in between, and 8 young people got up and danced a set. And that's what we want Score to be, where the young people will come, they'll mix, and the music went on until well after midnight last night. I want to thank you, the audience, for coming and supporting the young people. You represent the clubs, and I want you, when you go back, to celebrate these young people in your clubs. When you go back, celebrate their achievements and say thanks to them for what they have given us. And what they gave us tonight is an indication of the talent that exists around Ireland in all aspects of the culture, in the music, in the singing, in the dancing, in the storytelling. And in the storytelling, I include the Léireú, because a stage presentation is a story. It's another way of telling a story. And bring them back to your club and celebrate with them. And I have noticed over the last few years that I have seen a definite rise in standard over the last few years. We have been working to try and promote SCORE and try and increase participation. And I'm very happy to say that over the last 3 years, there is an increase in the number of clubs and the number of young people participating in SCORE, and we're delighted with that, that there is that growth and that rise again. And lastly, one thing I want to thank is our Uachtaráin Egon O'Farrell. This is Egon's last week, and I would just want to say a thank you, a míle buíochas to him on behalf of Coiste Náisiúnta, because we got tremendous support. As an Uachtaráin, Egon was one of those Uachtaráin who had a genuine interest in SCORE and in the progress of SCORE. And on behalf of Coiste Náisiúnta, I want to thank him for that and wish him well as he leaves office. Go raibh míle míle maith agaibh.
Go míle maith agat there to Anton. And now I call on Egon O'Farrell, the Uachtaráin coming Luke class scale, to cúpla daoine, a couple of focal daoine on seo.
Gurmaigat, just a couple of focal buíochas. Tá gach rud ráite ag Anton ach thar ceann cumann Luke class scale. Boy, lom ma buíochas héin na choranúil, go háirithe na clubbanna agus na umíthóirí go léir at Loch Porch ins na cumórta sí anocht agus ins na cumórta sí fríd na blianta ar fad. Buíochas don Coiste Náisiúnta agus sibse go léir a tháinig. It's a night to enjoy, and Anton did properly say it's about fun and friendship and good crack. And I want, just before the adjudicators make their announcements, to just on behalf of the GAA, a growing GAA of 750,000 members, to say míle míle buíochas to everybody in the room, those who organise, those who coach, the parents, those who transport, those who make sure that the halls are lit and that the venues are arranged, everybody who takes part, and then especially the young people who came out and showed us that our traditions, our culture and our music, song and dance and drama are all alive and well. And to every one of you, míle míle buíochas ar fad on behalf of the GAA, to all of you. In this very room yesterday, the Taoiseach and the government laid out plans for Ireland in 2040, and I'm sure some of those may well come to fruition, some may not. But one thing I am absolutely certain, there was a much greater statement made today in this room: Irish culture, Irish heritage will be alive and well in 2040. And thanks to all of you for what you have done. And Anton has already mentioned the various people, and he has thanked everyone that should be thanked. I just want, on behalf of the GAA, to thank Anton McGowan, Siobhan Ní Chuainna, all the members of the committee. They're listed in the back of your book. Like you, they are GAA volunteers who want to do things well, who want to make an improvement. They've certainly done that, and for the last 3 years they have increased participation, raised standards, and I want to thank, on behalf of you, all involved at the National Coiste SCORE. Go raibh míle maith agat don Coiste ar fad. It was nice, and thank you for standing in memory of Derry Gowan tonight. It's always good to thank those who went before us. It's always good to remember the people who ploughed the field, who dug the well. And tonight you showed your respect in a very kind and in a very fitting way to the memory of a man who was there at the very beginning. Could I just mention that in the room tonight, in the hall, standing way over there to the left, we have a man who has been at every SCORE final since 1969, and that's Bill Hart of Carbery Rangers. So, Gomaratu and Cade Bill, agus go raibh turas slán a bhaile agam se go léir, tá súil agam go mbeidh se bharráis seo haríis an bhliain se thugainn, níl doubt ar bithorm se faoi sin. And the last act I want to just perform on a score stages. There's a lovely little booklet that has been prepared. It's called An Introduction to Score. Many people ask, how do I get involved? What do I do? And this is a very straightforward ABC of score. It will be sent out to every GA club in Ireland and around the world. That's almost 2,000 clubs in Ireland, 465 around the world. And it's a lovely little help, a helpful guide to many clubs who do not know what you know, the great things that are to be got from being involved in a competition like SCORE. And I'm delighted to launch it at this SCORE in Sligo, and I hope that in future years people will say the big rise in participation took place here in Sligo, and thanks to Sligo, one of the great bastions, one of the great homes of traditional music and culture, you know how to organise a good fleadh, a good session, and you also know how to organise a good All-Ireland score. So gura maithag of the cuiste ligi comai. I see the flags are ready, the colours are ready, and you all wear your colours with pride, and I appreciate that, and thank you for doing it. It is good to do that. I'm also getting a nod that the adjudicators are ready, so on with the announcements. Guramai Shiv, Agus Gajesli.
Okay, Corja, just before we get results, one or two little things. Can we have John Devaney up, please? We have a presentation for John. He's done a great job today on the Throne Guest. And can we get our authority for the night, Hugo Slevin, please?
And just before we announce, I just wanted to say one or two very, very quick thank yous myself. I would like to thank the National Score Committee for asking me to be your guarantee tonight. It was a great honour and privilege on my behalf to be here as guarantee. So thank you very much to the National Score Committee. I would like to thank all the stewards from around the hall. You've done an exceptionally good job. To the competitors and to their mentors, I cannot be more thankful for how respectful and how great you were at the side stage. There was a great buzz all afternoon side stage, so please give yourself a huge round of applause. As I said before, we have done your club, we have done your county, we have done your province extremely, extremely proud. I'd like to thank our sound and our light people as well, who kept the show on the road all afternoon, and to Karen and to Brian, who were side stage here all night. And to say that behind every man is a good woman, well, I had 3 women behind me here at backstage tonight. So I would like to spend a very special thank you to Paula McGee, to Catherine Noon, and to Catherine Daly, who kept me in check, kept the show on the road. And without whose support, I wouldn't be able to do this. So thank you very, very much. We mentioned the question time earlier on, and we will bring our first All-Ireland champions who were crowned earlier on today, who won the competition earlier on today, and they were from County Cavan, from Cornafin in County Cavan. So please, so we call on the competitors from County Cavan. So well done there to Cavan. Now, so, there was only one word to silence the score crowd, and that's Natauhi. So the results are in, and I have them. I would ask all winners to please come up from my left and come up the stairs up here, and then you can go off to my right here. So, and collect your prizes and get your photographs taken. So, the All-Ireland champions for Scone and Og 2018 are as follows. Rincafonia, our first competition of the night. And the winners of Rincafonia come from Killeavy, Ardfaka. So, could Killeavy and Ardfaka please make their way up to the stage as quickly as possible? Congratulations, Killeavy. And here they are, Killeavy, Ardfaka. Now, Aroniach Dana. And the winner of Aroniach Dana for Scone and Og 2018 is Maggie Moynihan. Cullen, Hyundai na Cork. So well done to Cork and to Maggie Moynihan. We move on to our third competition, the Shuach Scalia competition. And a fantastic competition this was. And tonight, Nabutori, Katie Hennigan from Nevena, St. Aidan's in County Roscommon. So, gorgeous. well done there to Katie Hennigan. The ballad grouper. More nerve-wracking up here, I think, than down there, ladies and gentlemen, at this stage. The ballad grouper, and this year's All-Ireland champions in the ballad grouper competition come all the way from Cork. Harbury Rangers of Kunde Hockey. The Cork contingent to my right are delighted. So, Cogolus, Cork, Leroux, and 4 excellent performances in the Leroux. But tonight, the All-Ireland final and that cup makes its way down the end forward to Cundina Hirvi. Naduta. The Downs are our All-Ireland champions for 2018 in the Leroux. Cogolus Naduta. The black and amber will be flying high tonight, so it will in the Downs. Cogolus Naduta. Ceol Irisha. Instrumental music, our second last competition of the night. And this time, our All-Ireland champions are Boris Kilcotton, Cundina Laois. The emotions at the side, ladies and gentlemen, are fantastic. It really does show how much it means. So well done there to Boris Kilcotton of Cundina Laois. And ladies and gentlemen, are we still waiting for some of our Boris Kilcotton? There's a long way and great excitement.
Go on, David Scott!
And the final competition of the night. And before I announce it, we have found a phone battery. If anyone's lost a phone battery, we have found it in the excitement. We have it here, come backstage. I know it was very exciting there. And ladies and gentlemen, before I announce our final, may I thank you again for being a fantastic audience, and may I wish you a very safe journey home if you're going home tonight. And if you're staying tonight, I hope you enjoy the celebrations or the drinks or the meal or whatever you're having afterwards. And again, thank you very much. It's been an honour to be your Farrantine for tonight. And our last competition, Ring Cassette. And the Ring Cassette this year goes to, and they had some weight, Spar Kunde Kerry. So, congratulations to Spar os Kunde Kerry. Congratulations for all of the winners here tonight. And we call on Spar to come to the stage. And many thanks, ladies and gentlemen, again. Yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, just be very careful leaving the hall on the exits again. There is 4 exits, so just be very careful leaving the hall to your exits. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, just one final announcement. Can all the members of the National Score Committee please make their way to the stage? That's all of the members of the Cushla Score Shunta. Please make their way onto the stage.